Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Welcome, everyone. That's right, we're back. Once again, with the game that never ends. Alright, so we gotta get back to the starship, to the Found Knights. I can't fast travel. Ah. Okay. Guess we're going on foot. So, if you remember from yesterday, we're now apparently supposed to be going to Rena. Yeah. We've defeated all the lords on Dana. We went to Lenegis and did the bullshit we were supposed to do here. And now we have to head back. We have to head back to the starship to then head for Rena. Was this the room where we fought the tormented limbs? I think it was. What was that? There's a healing light here. That's okay. I don't know if it's one that I just missed earlier, or I have no idea. Yes, yeah, fucking use it. Definitely use it right now. How many orange shells do I have left? 10. Alright, I guess I'm gonna need to restock on those. Guess we gotta find our way back through here. Just can't just run through this. Oh fuck. I was able to separate one of them.
Try harder! I have no limit!
Vanquish darkness!
Double demon fang!
Thanks! Glacial spear! Pierce
Double demon fang!
Alright.
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Optina!
Right! Freezing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No chance! Strike! Lightning thrust!
You require a hand.
Go to hell!
By the power of water! Wind after energy!
Take this!
Hurricane strike! Do it!
There we go.
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
Into the air
Let's
he
keep
goes.
our eyes on the prize.
Still got this one Zool here.
That's far enough!
Alpha.
In a bind! Shield and mace!
Slow. Fuck down.
These ones can run rings around us. Hurricane strike!
Eat them!
On
You're
guard!
mine!
Raging storm! More with that Celestial
Make it rain!
Alright.
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
Easy.
Well then, let's keep moving.
These mantises are probably back too, right? No, you know what? Fuck it. They want us to go back to this area, fine.
Right, here goes!
No, I'm collecting shit. I'm taking the time to collect shit.
Take this! It's time!
I never miss! Hurricane strike!
Take this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Here, let me help! First aid! In the wind! Far enough!
It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Here I come! This one's all mine!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Healing circle!
You're mine! Lightning thrust! I owe you one!
Do it!
Alright.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come!
Here's my name!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Hurricane strike! And again! Lightning strike!
Let's try harder! Take this!
Hurricane strike! Make it rain!
Alright.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
No, you can't!
One more! Lightning
Be
controlling
still!
storm! Retreat!
Double demon fang!
There we go.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Bright stone. Regenerative crystal. Cool. More new shit. Alright, we had a bunch of skill points to spend, didn't we? What can we work on next for Alphen? Probably work on this one next. also want to take the opportunity to look at what I need to do to unlock more titles. Alright. Law. Finish that one off. Okay. And Dolphin. Finish that off. Sanctuary. 8 artifacts. I haven't found an artifact in a while, actually. Okay. So if we're going to Arena, then that's going to be like a whole nother area of the game. Does that mean there's going to be new weapons too? New weapons I'm going to have to craft? Which are probably going to be super fucking expensive considering how expensive
Out of our
my
way!
current weapons are. Right?
Hold nothing back! Lightning thrust!
Ready to go!
Strike!
Lightning shield! As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Double demon bang! Flash the shock!
I'm letting Tiger Blade! In the wind! Feeling so much!
Sorry, but
Alright.
this fight ends here!
Let's call it pizza.
Now Akuna!
Right! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Just when
Ignite!
Hurricane
Flash the
strike!
shock! In a bind?
Raging storm!
I can carve through armor!
Where are you going?
Hurricane thrust!
Lightning strike!
Soaring light spear!
Hurricane on my watch!
Double demon fang! Be still!
I'm going to need to use a Inferno!
Charge charging.
Easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Raging storm! Resurrection! Time to shine!
Down!
You're all hear my call!
Burn!
Glacial Ghost! Here's evil! Hurricane Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning
Double
strike!
demon fang! Dazzle!
Here comes Lunar Heart! Radiant Pierce!
Lightning thrust!
Damn it!
Piercing roar! Try harder! Not a chance!
We got
Dazzle!
real energy!
Here I come!
Take dreaming
Thrust!
away!
Try harder!
Far enough! Waterfall!
Block
I'm
it.
going to need to
I'm
use
not
all
done.
the power of my Lunar Heart! Here's the wind! Feel!
You're on!
Resurrection! Maybe this way! This one's
Who fucking died? Did Shion have to
know
revive?
the word defeat. Into the fray!
Not today!
Tiger Blade!
Prepare to be sealed!
Burning strike! Let the marksman handle this! Inferno Crossing! This one's mine! Confiscated! Mega
Can't
Ray!
get out of this! Now!
It's time to finish
Alright.
this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Nice.
Here I go! Go! Radiant charge! Do it!
Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I really wish that boost strike between Alpha and Shion was better.
Lady
Because-
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Like especially compared to all the other boost strikes, it's so fucking boring.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Mirage! Strike! Soaring light spear! Mirage! Right inside me! You're to be
Here goes corruption!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! I can carve through water!
Alright.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a hero!
Now! Take this! Soaring light spear!
A freezing storm!
Too shy to come over?
Slap
Here,
shot!
ice tornado!
Take this!
Glacial
Beat
flood!
this!
Let me help!
Soaring light spear!
Acidic waterfall!
How about
Here's
this?
There we go.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No big fight here. Alright, what's it gonna be like out here? Let's see. There's probably a reason we weren't able to fast travel, is all I'm saying.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
That's what I'm
The
wondering.
lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
Yeah, by the Red Woman.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off! Just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
This is Zula's.
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
Yeah.
At ease.
So how are we gonna do that?
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Are we gonna like
That's
do a
it.
broadcast?
Who's the
with
highest
Dolan?
ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, You mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Alright, let's hear what Dohalim says to the people.
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
For now.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Yep.
It's
Well, kind of.
still too premature to say
Not
with
in the
any
way you know.
certainty. But I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You could also just think for yourselves and live for yourselves.
You?
That's
You
also
can't
an
be
option.
serious.
Just saying.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I
You
said you
can't
were no
play
different.
an instrument, get the
But I was
fuck
wrong.
out of here, says
Truth
Dohalim.
is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, It'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Alright. Renan Leaguer. Another improved healing arts. I know it was oh no, yeah, I went to. Never mind. Okay. So after I finish this one up, I'll probably start focusing on this one. Sounds like a good plan.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, He's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Alright. If his lordship assures us there's nothing to worry about, it's good enough for me. You guys are a bunch of fucking puppets. I've seen a lot in my old age, but even I would have never imagined that it'd be a lord who would end up saving the day for Lenegos. It's going to take time before the residential quarters are repaired, but at least for now, the city is calm again. Still, to see him taking charge instead of the Sovereign, perhaps he's the winner of the crown contest this time around. I mean, he's the only surviving lord of the crown contest, so... Oh, Lord Dohalim.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay, Law. Okay, fine. But first... Nothing to sell, really? I'm going for Shion. Fucking rat ate one of my pigs.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's see. I forget what combat points are. I forget what they do. Fruit sandwich. Sure.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Now, Lord Dohalim, what a splendid fellow he is. I met him once as a kid. He was a completely different person back then. I'm still shaken up by his speech. What he said was practically a denial of the order that the lords and sovereigns are supposed to stand for. Still can't fast travel. So that's all it was. What a relief to know. Been a lot of damage, but now that the power's back, I'm hopeful that things are going to be okay. His Excellency Lord Dohalim urged us all to work together. We should think about what we can do to help the city. Just like that, Lord Dohalim managed to completely dispel people's fears. That's what makes him a lord. Yeah, nobody will think twice about trying to pull anything funny now. He's so wonderful. It would be nice if His Excellency remained so that he could continue to lead and guide us. I mean, that's his plan now, I guess. Let's see Lord Dohalim has restored peace in Order to Lenegis. I expect nothing less from one of our very own lords. I guess we had nothing to be worried about after all. Sure did. I forgot to do this. Whoops. Oh, I was just reading about war on Penelope. Not Appanatus then? Yeah, I think. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's just head back. Gotta get to Rena, damn it. And this is the area that's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. Okay. Back to the starship.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Yep.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissama. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Rug woman?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Huh. Hey, Audrey. Well, the red woman seems to have made us disappear. Cool. Yeah, they did. We were inside that spaceship, too. So. Who knows what the fuck just happened to us?
Damn! The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Sounds bad.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The
Could you
engine is
fucking-
being shut down.
That's
If
bad,
this
right?
shit starts doing some time travel
Quite bad.
bullshit.
We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there.
They just don't know. There it is. What the fuck? Is that Rena? What the fuck? It does look like they're gonna collide, doesn't it? Oh no. What the? Oh god, it's a giant space rose. Oh, Audrey, this is the Smash Bros. This is it. No. It does look like the Smash Bros. Laser.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dennis'
Yeah, what
energy.
the fuck is happening?
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Everyone is dead.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
I imagine a space ball would be pretty hard to come by.
The Flower of Oblivion.
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Yeah, it is.
Unfortunately,
It really
yes.
It is a shitty
Even more
record.
so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what?
Just press every
We're just
button
stuck
at once.
inside here, floating around? For how long?
Yeah, it does sound like the long plan.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
There's a reason, Audrey, there's a reason none of them look
You're not the
qualified
only one who's
to
worried
be in
here.
a spaceship. That's because none of them are
Right.
qualified to be in a spaceship.
Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
I don't know if Sephiroth is coming back.
Now what?
I don't know if Sephiroth is coming back,
The
Audrey.
starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
None of them know how gravity works. The fuck is that?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
Good
It
question.
looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps.
We gotta come
Someone
up with a
brought us
better
here.
name for the red
The
women.
question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still,
Audrey, you are very
why
upset.
would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they're leading us somewhere. I mean, even if the starship had weapons, I doubt any of them would know how to operate them.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll
Yeah,
have to put up with it
fuck,
just a little longer. But not forever.
Fuck Shion
Alphen
and her
promised me
problems and loneliness, not
Maybe
being
it'll
able
be
to
soon,
touch
maybe it
anyone.
won't be. But
What
either
about the
way,
spaceships, though?
the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
What about the
Yeah.
spaceships?
Just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Yeah, it's a lot of skits. A lot of skits right now.
Boo!
Ah! What the... Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous,
Damn.
you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
One episode of The
Staying
Expanse
alert is
became
important,
half a
but too
season
much
just like
caution
that.
can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
The starship Found Knights is in no condition to take off. Fair enough. I imagine I can't fast travel from here either. Nope. Oh, there's a Southwest Nose effect.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah,
It's been a while
Our
since I've seen a
planet's
show
really
like
not
that.
doing too hot right
Where I
about
just,
now.
like,
I've
watched
only
one
ever seen
episode
Rena
and
from the surface of Dana,
fucking there goes
so
my
I figured it
entire
was just
afternoon.
another round planet like ours. Still, though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Is
Rena
that flower
and
gonna
Dana.
birth God?
We were taught that both
Is that what's
worlds
gonna
were
happen?
spherical bodies that floated amongst
we gonna
the
have to
stars
fight
in
God?
the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay.
The blue
who's
woman?
the wise guy that summoned us here?
Yeah.
That beam
Yeah,
of light joining
probably.
Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Oh, I'm drinking orange dreamsicle rain. It's to help keep me awake. Yeah, I like it. I'm honestly, I don't really like it. It's supposed to taste like orange creamsicles, and it kind of does. And I'm honestly not really a big fan of orange creamsicles, but like after a few sips, you taste more orange than anything else, and I think it tastes good. Not my favorite flavor of rain, but it passes. Look at all these places we can go. Where are we at now? This core has no name. Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of these. I might have fucked myself. But I'm getting rid of these. This forest. Never mind. I guess we can't go to all these places. Why must this game lie to me? Can I go to the top floor? Will it let me? Nope. Fucking liars. These seats. Yeah, probably. Gotta find some way to access those floors. What's this?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Sure does.
Huh? What's that?
There's something in there.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35?
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place?
I have so many
Wait,
questions.
before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
I think we're kind of pulled in.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
I'm sorry,
What do
the
you
Great
mean,
Spirit?
serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquin.
Audrey is baffled.
The red
Yeah, no,
women
we
you
really can't
encountered
trust this thing.
previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by
Dick
accident.
Basil.
The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great
Okay,
Astral Spirit
alright.
is a
But
large
if the
mass
same
of
person
astral
that
energy
made all these
fills
names
all of
is the
Rena,
same person that
one
made
with its own
Tormented
will,
Limbs.
A voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
Tormented Limbs was the,
The
peak.
true
It's all
ruler of
downhill from
Rena.
there.
It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and
That's
quieter
true.
compared to
Following
that of
anything
Rena's
unquestionably
great
is
spirit.
bad. They should probably question
Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center,
this dude
whereas
just a little bit
Dana's
more.
is shared among all its
Take
constituents.
things with just a you know,
So thinly
small
is
grain
that
of salt.
energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest
So
is
the
necessary?
Great Spirit ate Rena,
So that
that's
the
why
Great
it's
Spirit
missing
can
like
feed off of Dana?
its entire middle.
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would
Great
have been
Spirit
seized.
is just the Force.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base,
It is
Hebrecht
why I
35?
got the exposition dumb.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I
More
did.
than that, I think he just
It
asked us
is
to
in
kill
your
God.
best interest that you do so.
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
God.
What makes you say
Exactly.
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
What if the Great
You
Spirit
mean-
eat your people too?
You're dying?
At this stage,
I use
it would be
Elgato
wise
Wave
for you
3.
to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
That's the mic I use.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, he's going back to sleep.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Find the others. In quotations. Seems to manage have Rec 35's condition. Lots of vital stats are displayed. If I touch this, can I kill him? Would I be able to kill him with this terminal?
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically
Oh, now I'm all
blackmailing us into
skeptical.
doing its dirty work.
Now I'm all
To be
skeptical
honest,
about.
the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I
I
understood
saw
all of it.
that. I think it was
How
Rex
about you,
who
Dohalim?
posted.
Were you able to follow it at all?
Who posted
At
the
very
Dragon Ball
least,
announcement
Everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit
in
adds up.
the Discord? I
At
can
the
see
end
it
of the
yet,
day,
though. I can
this
actually
whole
look at
chain
it
of
again.
events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it
How much you want
destroy
to bet?
Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me.
Well, no brain cells
How
anytime
the
I have
Great
ever seen
Spirit,
them
the
also go off
Helganquil,
of
and
that
the Crown
alien.
contest
Yeah,
are
sounds
all
about
part
right.
of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that
How
you
much want to
mention
bet
it,
that once this game
and all
ends,
that
it's
talk,
still going to
Hevric
leave a
35
shit ton of
never even brought
questions
up the Renans
unanswered.
once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Alright. Down to the lower level. Now I can fast travel? Nope. So why did it just give me a fast travel? These are Dick Faisal construction plans showing a central elevator shaft in multiple circular areas. Anything else around here? Let's see what's over here before we go the other way. This looks a lot like that one room in the Forbidden Zone in Lenegis. It measures astral energy fluctuations in Dana and Rena.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Their clothing looks like the same clothing the
The
Renans wear,
Overseer
except
told us
black
to answer
instead
any
of white.
questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be
Alright,
quick.
what's
Our subjects
favor,
are
Audrey?
undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
I promise nothing.
What a
But
weird
what's the
guy.
favor?
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone
Okay.
else we can talk to.
I'll give
I
you a
guess
close-up
we should
look at
ask
her.
around here.
This chick? Try and get good. Yeah. Shit. Can't get too close. There you go. Big fan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan too. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches Dick Faisal. Well, that clearly didn't fucking work because we got close to it, didn't we? You're welcome, Audrey. I'll always be happy to show off a cute girl for people. In a good uniform, too. Alright, I'll talk to her. Jeez. Fuck. Alright. Damn.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrex 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
We went through this yesterday.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrex 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon.
Rena seems kind
you could ride with us.
No way.
Renwell. I don't know
if we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back.
Still viable,
We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
The Overseer and I have a lot of lively debates on a whole host of topics: politics, philosophy, science. I always enjoy them. Our perspectives as members of different species are so unique that it makes for intellectually stimulating conversation. I have to imagine the Overseer enjoys them as well. They make for an excellent way to stave off the monotony of Dick Faisal. So she is also a smart woman. I see. That's hot. Do you know who I am? I'm a fucking Lieutenant Junior grade. I can get paid enough to give a shit. Yes.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
I'm sorry, what? Are you saying this whole time
if
Danans
that's
have been
true,
enslaving Danans?
then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster
fuck
their
with you,
dwindling
Dolim, that's why.
workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts,
They are
albeit
the
to varying
CEOs of
degrees.
racism.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are
That fucking
practically
face.
invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque.
It sounds
But
pretty
if you
fucking
ask
grotesque,
me,
man.
I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to
Damn,
get a
the
little
machine,
dirty
son.
in the process,
Yeah,
then
how long
so
until
be it.
Seneca Armstrong just shows up?
Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on
This
between the
man
two
turns out-
planets.
This
I
man
think
turns out to
that
be the Great
covers
Spirit.
just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
He doesn't have a swirly mustache though. If he had an evil swirly mustache,
Does he
then
really
maybe,
expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed?
maybe
How
I could
absurd.
I'd buy that he's the true villain.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
He really
Let's hope
did
This is
though.
our last revelation for a while.
Motherfucker, like just dropping war bombs. Also, I appear to be stuck. I appear to be stuck in between this man and his desk. So that's great. The craftsmanship that the Helganquil display astounds me, whether it's the Zugals, Usranans, or anything else for that matter. I have to imagine it will take our kind many generations before we'll arrive at their level of sophistication and expertise. There we go. Hello.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
That's me. I became frenzied.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and
Could you
Helganquil
imagine?
that day.
Yeah, astral energy. Yeah, that's just a lie.
For the next plan,
This is
we
Dick
tried
Mana.
to recreate the
Big Dick
Renaissance,
Mana.
but
That's all
we
it is.
didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well.
And that was
It was
Voron.
such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
Girl's just a normal ass
It
scientist.
is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
I don't know.
He talks like the potential
Maybe
end of
she
the
has
world
some
is
problems
just
too
another
that we
day on the
haven't uncovered
job.
yet.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down.
I
Is there
can imagine.
anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
No such thing as Renan.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured.
I guess it gets
it's all because
racism
of
if it's
astral
Danans
energy.
doing horrible
And
shit
to get that
Danans.
energy, the Great
It's
Spirit
just
took control
Danans
of the
being
Helganquil.
assholes.
Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
It's still fucked up,
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
But wait, the Helganquil doing
Either
all
way,
this
I
bullshit
think it's
to them,
fair to say we've all had a lot
that's
to take in
racism,
at once.
I
Maybe
think.
too much even. We should
I'm
probably
pretty sure
take
that,
it easy and
that
rest our
counts as
minds a
racism.
bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves.
I'm pretty sure it's too late
So let's
for
go
Rena.
ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
She just wants to be with Alphen.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
The Renan Great Spirit is that fucking girl that died and went to Aerith through in the live stream. Fucking... What's her name? Naori?
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Naori is the fucking
let's hit
Great
up each
Spirit.
spot.
Could you imagine?
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrecht 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to
Okay,
go by,
okay, real quick. What are
it's
the odds
possible
of while we're fighting the
Helganquil
Great
could be
Spirit,
behind the fruits of
Naori
Helgen
shows
too.
up as like the Danon
But
Great
if Hevrecht
Spirit
35 was telling
and
the
like
truth, and this was
gives
all
us
just
power
one
or some
massive lie,
bullshit.
does that mean
What are the
everything we've
odds?
done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
I mean, we already have Sephiroth, right? Why not more blatant FF7 references? That actually be pretty cool. If Oron was the avatar for the Great Spirit for Phase 1. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down with that. So much shit happened over here. So if we rest, we gotta sleep in the hibernation chambers. I imagine that saves things. He's even comfortable? Also, there's only 4 of these. I got 6. Oh no, there's more over here. Listen, Audrey, it's shitty anime JRPG lore. Alright? Spirit training ceremony will finally conclude as the Overseer reaches the end of its lifespan. After going into hibernation countless times to date, it's been a long time coming to say the least. What are we going to do once the project is over and there's nothing left for us to research? We'll always keep observing as long as there are things out there worth watching. Once our time is up, whenever it is, we shall return to nothing. It's a fitting fate for this station and its inhabitants being cast out into the cosmos. Doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us,
it's not
is
that they're just like you, it's that they are just you.
I guess
they
it's a
are
little
just
deflating,
Dahnans.
to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this.
Yeah, I
but
don't
the
think
list of
Kasara was
grievances
paying
the Dahnans
attention
have
to-
against the Renans is
was paying
long,
full attention to
and
it.
understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all
Fucking
actually
sweet.
one and the same,
I'm glad I
Yeah.
secured a spot in your
I
spaceship.
don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Yes,
Right.
comrade.
Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred.
Oh, yes.
It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a
ultimate
good
goal.
first step, if
Create
nothing
Soviet
else.
Dana.
And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Oh yeah, this game's fucking stupid. But I also I like it. I like that stupid. It's fucking it's dumb. It's real dumb. I mean, hell, I got a fucking super that summons Kirito and Asuna for one for like the one move and that's it. I like it. Also, I forgot to do this. I meant to do this specifically for you, Audrey. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Screenshot. You know what? It is kind of like a less hype trigger anime, isn't it? Like a trigger anime that goes on for way too long. Also, if I heal this dude, he's just gonna give me a happy bottle then? Is that it? What do happy bottles even do? Or is it that I need to use a happy bottle to heal him? Oh, that's all they do? Fuck it, whatever. Give him a happy bottle. Let him get drunk. You finally collapsed again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Oh no, it's that he gives me 4 happy bottles and that goes above the cap. People that control fire, they got aliens in their souls or some shit. Now we got drills, baby. Let's go. I mean, you say that, but Shion does kind of have an alien inside her, right? I mean, like her Thorns have their own, like they are sentient. You want to fight the anti-spirals, galaxy-sized baby? Let's go. I fucking hope so. The Renans on Lenegis loose control of their Zeugles. I suppose it's possible, what with all the astral energy flowing through the place. In which case, the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. I doubt it was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. Oh yeah, her? Yeah, she cute. I agree. It's hard to believe that such a massive consciousness could deliberately conceive and then carry out such localized phenomenon. Shit. Come here. Yeah. Got fucking camera. Yeah, she cute. Was over here just looking at stuff. Oh, for sure. 100%. We will 100% simp for the Ren and Space Girls on the next podcast.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
I was talking to Gabi
earlier.
Sinking
feeling whenever I remember how Dan and Mages
I don't think he's noticed our names on Discord yet
because
he didn't bring anything up about
I
it.
finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then Mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
No, they'll still hate each other for a bit.
I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell,
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
She is
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I hope there comes a day when mages are just like anybody else in Dana. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, you know, use your powers in the open without people fucking hating you for it. Just fucking Rinwell got shot. Oh, Audrey, I forgot to show you this too. From the SAO collab DLC, you also get this for Alpha. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb as hell. What's this? Oh, that's Dennis. And Shion gets this. Where is it? Is it this? I think so. She's not in the party right now, but once she's back in the party, I'll go through them.
I still can't believe it, man.
Yeah, You're
not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
You hang out with his dad, like in the early game?
For obvious reasons.
Before his dad dies?
But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or
that's
who
true.
to tell.
At least he's self-aware, right?
But
he's
that's when I
self-aware enough to
finally
know
got
that
it.
he's an idiot.
You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I'll leave the big boy tricky stuff up to you and do what I can on my end to help. I fight to protect the pride of the Digimon franchise. I mean, is there what is better to fight for than the pride of the Digimon franchise? I wonder, are Daemons still not given surnames of their own? As quick of a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. But I suppose we aren't all that different, though grandiose sounding. Ours are simply a means to identify individuals from a good background. This dude, this dude really, man, those Renans sure are effective at subjugating those Daemons. Man, they're doing a good job at that. Dohalims? Okay, hold on. We'll get to Dohalim right now. Barring the unforeseen developments that took place on Lenegus, everything has gone quite smoothly. Even if we were to notice such aberrations for ourselves, we'll likely ignore them, as it's not our policy as observers to interfere. Alright, let's go talk to Dohalim. Alright. So Audrey's prediction. Oh, I'm so fucking mad about not being a real race. Oh, I can see it. Alright, Dohalim, let's see what's up.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves.
Imagine having your world just shattered just like that.
It's a rather elaborate one.
Just a few minutes.
I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegus or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegus or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegus might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegus after this is all over?
A long time problem as well.
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
The whole name's like,
You're too
shit.
kind. I can
We're
see you were
friends?
raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again.
I didn't know
this time
that.
just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest,
We're friends. I need to
not
add
really
you to
all
my
that shocked,
MySpace.
actually.
I
I
like
mean,
how you didn't
I
go
might
for
be a
like a
Renan in the literal
Facebook,
sense,
right? You
but
went for
I've never
MySpace
really felt like
specifically,
one of them.
and that just
Right
makes
now,
it better.
it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean,
Hey, I'm
how could
27.
I
I
have?
get it. I used to
It's
have a
been going
MySpace
on
too.
for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow,
thank
someone
you.
in the future would be able to stop it.
Yeah,
before
people
it
at
was too
work
late.
also,
How it fell on us, of all people,
like when they
to
find
heed
out
that
my
call
age, they
is
also
a mystery.
get
I don't
surprised
think
by it.
Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other.
Yeah, they are.
Maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering.
Foreshadowing. Naori's
She
really
said that
gonna
the
like
first step down that path was for
show
each of
up
us
as
to
the
put
as
aside
the
our own
great
hatred.
spirit leaders and shit.
That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel
Do you think
proud to
when
live
Alpha
in,
and
and I'm
Shionne
going
finally
to fight
bang,
for it.
Alpha's gonna accidentally
Whoa there,
yell
Savior girl.
Naori's name?
We're here to save you too,
Make it
you
real
know.
awkward.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Naori's
your
gonna
thoughts,
fucking
Alphen?
possess Shionne and
I
ride the
want to
shit
know
out
what's
of
on your
Iron
mind,
Mask.
too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on
Could you
Rena,
imagine?
then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think
last thing's
beating the
on
Great
36
Spirit is
sovereign.
going to be tied to us saving Shionne.
Yeah, I didn't forget. I totally
You're saying
didn't
there's a
forget.
chance?
I promise.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy.
Yeah.
One type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction,
then exposition dumps right here.
Shion's thorns are the great spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
We don't know
Shion's
anything
thorns are
for
the great
certain.
spirit?
At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Oh god.
Shion.
This is like some fucking Naruto
if these thorns
Ten-Tails
really
bullshit.
are a part of Rena's
With
great
the Ten-Tails
spirit,
body being
I'm
on the
going to go
moon
over over
and
there
its
and give it a
spirit
piece of
being
my mind and then some.
fucking separated into 9 different beasts and put into people's bodies.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Last-minute plot twists.
The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
This game does suffer from a lack of Hinaga, you're right.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time.
Best girl.
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Members who have left have returned to your party.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Alright, Lenegis today.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine.
I was like, wait, did you say something about exploding?
Right.
And just is immediately ignored. Alright, let's look at Rinwell's outfits now. Nope, wrong tab. There we go. Alright, so we'll start with her default. This is her default. This is her default outfit. This is the default color. Alright, then she's got the farmer clothes. That's her farmer clothes. Everyone gets farmer clothes. This is hers. And the red coat, I don't know if she has a specific... Oh, there we go. No. The white clothes that I was using. Blue clothes. Demonic shit. She's got black wings. And then different colors as well. Rapscallion swimsuit, because yes, of course, this game has swimsuit costumes. Demonic hair is good, I like it. But yeah. Because of course this game needs swimsuits. Oh shit, it is the Chie outfit crop form, isn't it? But yeah, school uniform. She looks like she's dressed like a fucking honor student. And she wears a beret for some reason. And different colors. And ceremonial owl garb. It's got big feathers. She likes owls. That's your thing. Colorful session. This is a fucking Idolmaster crossover costume. Because, yeah. Sure, why the fuck not? Fucking Idolmaster. And that's all. That's all her costumes. I've never played Idolmaster. I'll be real. Would you like to look at some other people's costumes? Because there are other crossover costumes. I'll show you. Oh, it's just, you know, random shit you can attach to anyone's stuff, like glasses, and eye patches, and bandages, and animal ears, and halos, and horns, and crowns, and flowers, and wings, tails. Yeah. And you got dolls of all the main characters you can put on their heads for some reason. Because sure, why the fuck not? Give her a halo? Yeah, there's a... So the one wing thing, it's part of a DLC costume that for... So I'll show you. It was... I think it was, I think this one, this, right? I think so. With that, and then Xion. So that was what the DLC was. And then Xion had one that was this. I think it was. Yeah, pretty sure it was this with the fucking white wing. Yeah. Looks fucking cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're the only two that got costumes like this. But, yeah, looks fucking sick. I didn't realize they were both left and white wings actually, and black wings. So I could just probably do that. Although the image for the DLC only showed one wing on each thing. Like, hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's even the right armor. That's what it's. Oh, I guess it is wings on both sides. But that's. No, they will not. Turns out Alphen and Xion were Sephiroth the whole time too. It will never be a memory. But yeah. Well then, like, I guess to go over the other crossover costumes real quick. Shion's got Mia's costume from Code Vein. I don't know if she has another one. I think this might have been one too. But I don't remember what this is from. Then we already went through in Will's. I don't think this is from anything, but she's got fucking Nina Williams' outfit and her ponytail from Tekken. Yeah, from Tekken. So here's where the crossover comes in on this one. This game was published by Namco Bandai. Namco Bandai also makes Tekken. I think they also published Code Vein, actually. I don't know if Law has... No, Law doesn't have any crossover stuff. And neither does Dohaline. But yeah. Alright, we seem to be done here. Let me go with the upper level. We haven't gone there yet, I don't think. What the fuck? What's in here? Oh shit. Oh, there's the space flower. That is very far away. That's nice. You know what? That's true. I guess considering we're in space, in the grand scheme of things, if we can see it, we're actually pretty close. Alright, we got to go tell Alien Man what we think of all his bullshit. Or some shit. I like how I cooked a meal to give me an XP boost, only for no fight to occur here so far.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, Your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Just place the entirety of the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
I gotta fucking shut up real quick.
Fine then.
I forgot he had control of our
stay
ship.
here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement.
Yeah, Alphen.
I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
Be the plucky enemy protagonist you were always meant to be.
One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then?
I guess we're flying into a giant space flower.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Yeah. It's pretty tiring.
It matters little to me.
Been streaming this game for over 2 hours, and it's been mostly cutscenes.
Repair work on your starship has commenced.
It's been damn near all cutscenes.
You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Exposition dumps.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Firemaster Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe, and with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
All right. It will take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. I guess. Can we finally go punch God now? More cutscenes.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
She started calling him Doe.
Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Oh yeah, they gon' fuck for sure.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
And then we beat the final battle and the game continues for another couple hours.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
I sure hope this is the final battle.
I get why you're angry now. Anybody
I love this game. It's a lot of fun,
was
but
being
man,
questioned.
it goes on for a while.
I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me.
Yeah.
So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
How the fuck did Rena's spirit get inside us?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together,
corny
it
as
has
fuck,
no
dude.
will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well,
No,
I
he's
mean,
Danon.
it
The
mostly
Danons are real.
was-
It's the
I
Renans
feel
that are
like you and I had grown apart lately,
fake. The Renans
and
that
I
don't
was worried
exist.
it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing.
Oh,
Just
he
forget
likes
about
her.
it.
Fucking dork.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't.
Yeah, I mean, I
I've
imagine
got
this
too
would
much
be
on
a
my mind.
fairly stressful situation.
Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
They're about to go punch God in the face.
How are you doing, Shion?
Yeah, I expected
Same
there
as
to be
you.
more.
Still trying to absorb
I mean, we
everything.
got a cutscene between Dohly Mikasara and one between Law and Rinwell.
Remember when it was so simple?
So of course we
were
got to
only
have one
fighting all the
with
lords on Dana.
the main
Oh,
two
that
as
feels
well,
like a lifetime
with,
ago, doesn't
Shion
it?
and Alphen.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you
I don't
should
think
know that I'm
Alfred
not
was
going to give
capable
up on you, Shion.
of sacrificing Shion if it
I'm
comes
going
down
to
to it.
fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
Like, I legit think Alphen would let both worlds get destroyed if it meant he could save Shion.
I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you.
I mean, that was back when
I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Exactly.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Oh, she's gonna sting his face.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion.
Wait till the best? Oh, come on.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is a huge, like, death flag. She just signed a death warrant.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Can we fucking go punch God now?
Probably get moving.
Please?
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I'll be honest, it's been too long since I've seen Back to the Future.
I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Well, you see,
Just because
Alvin's
others have
basically
entrusted
chosen
this
the
to us.
years.
Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Well, we're a group of anime heroes, so...
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
All right. Hopefully we can finally head to Rena. We can actually play the game a little bit. Take off for Rena? Let me save first. Let me check something real quick. Alright. Off to Rena.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Let's fucking shoot ourselves through space. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, I guess a really cool ship design.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
But yeah.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Oh shit, the
You
entire
mean to tell me
planet is
this
hollow?
whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as
yeah,
vibrant as Dana is.
Ichigo's gonna have a hard time taking
But after
down
being robbed
an
of its
entire
astral
fucking
energy
planet.
for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yes.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants, Rena.
So this is Rena.
Special
This
owls seem to have appeared
began.
throughout Dana.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
So I guess I can go back to Dana and find the rest of the owls now.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see.
I can do that off camera.
What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Oh dear God.
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Everyone's just bullying the shit out of
this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
Almost like the real
If only
world.
we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Are we good? No one else has anything else to say? Alright, let's take a look around here. I don't see shit. Alright, let's move on. Alright, well, there's a couple teleporters here, it looks like, that are currently not working. Can I fast travel back to previous areas now? I can. Alright. Where's this go?
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Retirement plans?
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers.
Yeah, let's just forget about the fact
there are regular Renans inside them, right?
That law fed you guys
they're designed to
food.
make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
That is one angry owl.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
Makes sense.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
What if people are Zeugles? Ever think of that? I'm surprised there's no one to fight here yet. Like, there aren't, like, any enemies running around. Well, I spoke too soon.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
It really has been hours. But we finally get to fight something.
I knew there was
That's
something.
A lot of Helganquil shit. Level 50. Jesus, what level is my party? Yo, they have a good like 8 or 9 levels on my party. Fuck. This might be a bit more difficult than I thought. Everyone's got their strongest weapons equipped, right? Oh.
Here?
Wait, hold on.
They're
Never mind,
not
they're dark. We should keep everyone with light weapons. They are of the dark element.
And punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I never miss.
Ignite! The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Shit.
It's go time.
Ah, fuck. This is bad.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Searing flame. Instant astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done. I believe you don't mind if I do. The power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
This one's mine. Their arts were interrupted. Now you see what I can do.
Now,
In an instant.
Impact block.
Alright.
Now. Strike. Soaring lightning. Mirage. Be still. Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Alright. Time for this stupid ass bullshit.
Now, Asuna.
right.
Yeah, the true hero of Tales of Arise, Kirito.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
And directly into another cutscene.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be really sick if they had some sort of Elden Ring crossover.
But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
We lose heart now. This whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
More Zoogles over there.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
All right,
we haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
Pretty late.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
I appreciate you sticking until the end
all
of the
this
exposition.
Technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Alright. Now we gotta fight some more Zoogles. Living wolves. They are dark energy. Or dark, yeah, astral.
No further!
Oh, you guys come over! Here, let me help!
I owe you one!
Lightning strike! This one's mine!
Mirage! Blast the
Piercing roar!
You're mine! I'm not done! Soaring right!
The earth throbs in pain.
Radiant
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning strike! Hear my horn up!
Almost. God damn it.
Here I come!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
I'm not done!
Take it!
I'm not done!
Hurricane healing circle!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself,
No
okay?
further!
Yeah, you too.
There we go.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Alright, good night, Audrey.
Commander of Heaven,
Thanks for hanging out there.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Because I was really thinking about ways to make seasoning right now. I feel like we have more important shit to deal with.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Alright, second floor.
What the?
Interesting. That one's light-based. And that one's earth-based.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
You picked the wrong fight. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Healing circle.
Thanks.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Make it rain.
There we go.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique. I never miss. Lightning condensed.
Take it.
Reload. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The flames.
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down. Get toasty.
Burn strike. More. Take this. You escape. Soaring light spear. Be still.
Where are you going? Ready and ready.
You picked the wrong fight.
I don't know what I do about you.
Do it.
In an instant.
Impact. Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Jesus Christ, how many fucking
I'll
times
take
are
you
gonna
all
call?
on.
How many times are you gonna call for reinforcements? How many waves of enemies am I gonna have to fight?
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Reinforcements. Here I come.
First aid.
Double Demon Fang.
Here I come.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Lightning strike.
Double Demon
Do it, baby.
In an instant. Impact Block.
Reinforcements.
Soaring light spear. Mirage.
Where are you going?
You're mine. I'm not done.
Major Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. More.
Jesus Christ, they don't stop.
Inferno crossing.
Double Demon Fang.
Armor won't save you.
Not today. My head's spinning. What? In an instant. Impact blow. More. Take this. Hurricane thrust. You're on.
This one's mine.
You're mine. Double demon fang.
Thunder field.
Double demon fang.
Far enough. When it is ice.
Strike.
Dance in the wind now.
Double demon fang.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Now. Here I come. No escape.
Their arms were interrupted.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Maybe I'm supposed to defeat the Astral Bandit first.
Now, Asuna.
Right. Water, hear my call. Glacial Spear, pierce evil. Where are you going?
Take this.
Anything normal is hold on.
Easter.
Inferno Club. How about this? Waterfall. None of my states
Ah. Why'd you already use so much CP that Xion already has used fucking orange shell?
No,
Fucking
I don't think that's it.
no! I want to fight this thing.
Will this help? Where are you going? The water's
Thank you for all your help.
Do it! Please, don't. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Hurricane Radiant!
Take this! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
Now! I'm out of it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Fade with darkness! Hurricane
The flame inside me.
Chaotic figure.
This one's got
Two
your name
chaotic
on it!
figures.
To action.
Alright, let's add the party a bit because we need to win now. Actually, we could do win with this party. Just gotta swap some things around. No. And then this stays that.
Take this! Severing wind! Now! Take this! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Alright.
I can feel my precision improving.
Jesus Christ. He got so many fucking items after that.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Okay. So the bees, if I remember, were light. Like that was their element. They were light element. So which means we need dark shit, which Alphen does not have dark. So we're probably gonna need both Renans here in the party for this. I imagine Alphen doesn't have a single dark guard. Nope. So why the fuck would he? Wrecking blades. I forget what launcher it was that I used. I think it was Severing Wind, but I'm not sure. Xion has dark guards for sure. And so does Dohalim, but I imagine the other characters don't have any dark guards because they're Dahnan. Yeah, Dohalim has dark guards. So swap out Rinwell with Dohalim, and we should be able to find with the rest of the party as it is.
Don't get careless.
You're mine. Don't tell me.
Let the marksman handle this.
Reflect on thy strength.
Don't worry. Nothing's really get on my nerves. Glacius, where are you going?
They got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle this.
All yours.
This one's mine. Inferno cross.
Glacier soaring right spear. Blood. Not today.
Lightning strike.
No escape. No escape.
Do it.
All right.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Right spear.
Who wants to die next?
You're on. Negative third win!
Do it!
Alright.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not here! No escape!
Lunar corruption! Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
So I still had room to grow.
The wolves were dark, right? Yeah, they're dark, they're weak to light. So back to this. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna mess only with Alphen's shit. Right? Since he's the only one I control directly. Everyone else, I'll just keep them with their strongest weapons. Maybe that'll help us, you know, stay alive. Yeah, I'm still fighting, guys. I thought you went to bed. I mean, I'm not. I can go for a little bit. I usually stream until like 1 or 2 in the morning on my, if I don't have to work the next day. So luckily, I got tomorrow off.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Except for God damn it.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Mirage! Double demon fang! Dazzle! I'll burn it all!
Alright.
Flaming pillar! Fire! My turn! Take this! Be still!
I'm surprised you didn't do the Sword Art Online fucking secret there. I appreciate that you elevated me, Audrey.
This one's mine!
In a
I have to
bind.
withstand these fuckers. Keep them around so much. God damn it.
Glacial Sphere, pierce evil.
You're mine! No escape! You're mine!
God. Oh, fuck!
Come on!
May a thousand gales carry you to tread.
Double demon fang!
Now we're not.
Not chance!
Annihilation.
Soaring light spear!
I got a free
Alright, let's fucking just knock these fuckers down real quick. I don't want to deal with this shit.
Double demon fang! Take this! Lightning thrust!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Motherfucker just dodged Dohali's boost attack.
I feel sprightlier than before.
So I can go down here. Going that way. Let's see what's in here though. This fucking bullshit. Can I at least bait them, separate them a little bit? Maybe, possibly. Alright, well, I separated the alpha wolf, I guess.
Their arcs were interrupted. All the power of my two heads. There.
Double demon fang!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
This is fucking... I need to get rid of the small wolf as fast as I can.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
This is bad, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Alright, I need to knock this fucker down.
Ignite!
I never miss. Denied. I'll fix you up. I owe you one for that. Here, let me help.
Take
I'd have to snare it.
I'll smash you! The flame inside me!
Piercing. I'll take you all on.
Big shield.
Flame Demolisher. Switch
Lightning
toss.
thrust!
Flaming Meteor. Instant crossing.
Ignite! Be still! Lightning thrust! Be still!
Sleep now.
Capacity! Castle!
Can't get out of this. Maelstrom. Now just expect.
Fuck.
Will this help?
Be still! save you!
Lightning strike! Water!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Hurricane strike!
Struck!
Spread!
Soaring right spear! Hurrah! It's on!
Spread! Wait!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's the Evo!
Dazzle!
Time to stop!
Hurrah!
I never miss!
Lightning struck!
Now we're not.
Hurrah!
Confiscated! Show you what my art can do! Rising
Can't
star!
get out of this!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Dazzle!
Denied! Let's get on in there with
Hurrah!
you!
Be still!
Hurricane instant!
I have no limits!
Go get Hurricane
Struck!
Lightning
Flaming
strike!
spike is yours to be let free! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Water! Energy!
Eat this!
Healing circle!
Okay, still got it. Still got it.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No further! Be still! All yours, Kisara!
That giant fucking emerald sword out of the shield because why the fuck not?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
Now
shiny
we can just
mood.
pop this fucking thing. That's
I have
low.
a bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor! Flaming thrust! Here I come!
Glacial spear!
No
I can
escape!
handle it! Denied!
It's on! I'm not done! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Feel it! Lightning strike! Coming through! This one's
Fuck.
mine!
Strike! Slash the shock!
You require a hand.
In a bind! Tiger
Snare. Even if dodging too much.
Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
There we go.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
No one can.
I can
That,
say the
yeah,
same to
pretty
you.
much.
Good
No one
thing
can
we're on the
deflect the
same
emerald
side, huh?
splash. Fucking Dohalim is Kakyoin. Confirmed. A vest worn by a legendary dog renowned for its dagger skills. While not intended to be worn by humans, it's probably safe to do so.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
So literally, the best armor we have for LoL right now is a vest made for dogs. The fucking disrespect to this man, to this boy. And those enemies are all bad. What's this? Platinum chunk. Small chunk of platinum harvested while mining, as material is useless, but it can be sold for a handsome profit. Alright. Another fucking mantis? Alright. I'm gonna end up going through all my fucking orange gels. Just trying to like fight everything here. And I could have just run past them, but I want the XP.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Punch it real hard, though.
Flaming thrust!
Flaming meteor!
Time to cross blade!
Healing circle!
Ignite!
Here goes more for the stop
Be
sign.
still!
Time to stop. Disasters made one. Come forth and healing security. Control. Nail generate. Ready to go.
Flaming thrust!
Far enough. Burning.
Be still!
I should have saved this hard as shit because I think these things are short.
Down. You're all.
Soaring light spear! Try harder!
Yeah, it's charging right now as I speak.
Where are you going?
Try harder!
Mind if I do? Pieces. Lightning strike.
Be still!
Here's shield.
Burn in hell!
Tree planter.
Slash the shock!
Glacial Spear! It's time! Their arms were interrupted! Here's a healing arc!
Soaring Leg Spear! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna! Right!
I need Kirito's help to squash this bug.
Will this help? Freezing storm!
Be still! It's on! Flaming thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Fire!
Can't get out of this! Shattering of pieces!
Another orange shoulders.
I can carve through armor!
Here, let me help. Hang on! Let's go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was a little close for comfort.
Yeah, admittedly, I'm not really a SAO fan. Like, I've never seen it.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans.
But I do fucking love me some Naruto. So if it was Naruto Ninaga, I'd be so hyped.
Or
I fucking love
perhaps
that
the
shit.
opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while
I have
others
seen
rely
SAO
on
Abridged
wood?
though, and
That's an interesting way of
that
looking
shit's
at it.
hilarious.
I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
I too am a Hinaga simp, Audrey. I fucking love Hinaga. She is best girl. So I'm glad we can agree on this. I had friends in like middle school that had that had bands. I never got one myself though. Actually, it's funny this comes up because I think it was like yesterday. We had someone show up to pick up groceries at my job wearing a fucking Naruto headband, and it was an experience. We can separate the beast from the wolves. Just a little bit. I'll take it.
Really bad feeling about this.
Oppa doesn't have any dark arts. I'll keep fighting Thrust.
Vacuum Blade!
Cyan Instant!
Double Demon Fang!
Divine Strength!
Be still!
Insects should stay on the ground. Look sharp!
Take this!
This one's
Got
mine!
flyers!
Let's got this! Let Marksman handle it!
My head's spinning
All
just
yours.
watching you! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Now, prepare to be sealed!
Look sharp!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
And then down goes the wolf.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably is. I mean, I'll have to take your word for it. But yeah.
I have a bad feeling about
Going off of, actually, yeah, going off SAO Abridged, I can probably agree with you on that. think we can take out the papers.
This one's mine. Be still. You picked the wrong fight. That fussing is driving me mad.
Far beyond the darkest
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Confiscated.
Make it ready. The flaming in an instant. Impact block. Not a chance. No escape. No further.
Going in.
Here I come.
Good shot.
No escape.
Round and pound.
Double demon
Now,
power.
fight.
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
I have more emerald splash. There we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
More of these things. Alright, these things are weak to light.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Meteor.
Burn in hell.
Lightning
Shit.
Double demon fang.
Hurricane, this one's mine.
Plasma shock.
Lightning strike.
Take
I'll
it.
kill you all.
Mirage. Double demon fang.
Thanks for the healing. Yeah, you too.
Your armor won't save you.
There we go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Inferno Cross. Make it ready.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now the flame inside me yours to be let free.
They really are, though. They really are HP sponges for no fucking reason.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
I can't even imagine what fighting these things must be like on the harder difficulties.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Including that one DLC fucking difficulty that's like unknown difficulty or whatever. I haven't fought one of these fucking things in a long time. These like lizard based ones. Chrome Gazer. It's light based, so I need to use, well, Alpha doesn't have any dark arts. Fuck. Nope. Arts. God damn it. But I need to take out the light arts because actually can't do much damage to it.
This one's tough.
If this is like the other ones, I need to save Kisara's boost attack for the charges.
Try harder. Now. I'm not done.
I remember if these things do arts.
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my...
I'll take you all on.
Big shield.
Flare the Malisa.
Double demon fang.
Going in.
All disasters.
Vacuum blade.
Healing security.
Okay. Is it gonna charge? No, it's showing it.
Hurricane can handle this.
Double demon fang.
Oh, and Kisara's a weak.
No further. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Knock it down.
Houston, I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa. Falling storm. Where are you going? Houston, armor won't save you. Hurricane fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined.
Vacuum blade.
Hear my call. Lightning
Oh, it's gonna charge now.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
There
Kisara.
we go. And that's what we keep Kisara around for, other than the fact that, you know, she's the best girl. But
So hard.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
Demon Fang! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Akina!
Right!
That's super sick and all, but it really makes me wish make Alphen do just like normal combat.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I won't lose!
This one's
Raging Storm!
Not today!
Hurricane Crash!
I'll take you all on! Ha!
Shield.
Flares of Malachor!
There we go.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I can feel my power growing!
Chameleon hide. Pixie crystal.
Those thorns.
That'd be worth the fucking CP.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Holy Cloak. Cloak blessed with divine protection, believed to ward off evil energy and invite happiness and good luck to the wearer. Okay. New cloak for renewal. Mysterious fragment. What do we have to make with that? Separate these a little bit. Okay, that's not bad.
Raging Castle!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
This one's mine! None shall escape
Got
my
flyers.
judgment! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Too fast! All yours!
Going in!
You're mine!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my supermark to accomplish this!
Far enough!
There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
In a vine?
Place. Might move on. Stop it. Dodging.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Look sharp!
Dance in the wind!
Alright, dodging. That's fine.
This one's mine! One at a time!
Have a good night.
Hear my call!
No escape!
Do it!
Double kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Huron tongue! Falling storm!
Burn in hell!
Nail strike!
No further.
Could have done the shit on it first. Before anything else.
Glacial Storm. Here's evil. Falling Storm.
Mirage. Be still. No escape. Soaring light spear.
Storm.
Now you see what I can do.
Time to shine. Celestial. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There we go.
That's some power.
I'll let you know how punching
You're
God
the one who
goes.
did the heavy lifting.
And have a good night. Hope you have a good sleep.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
No further.
Tiger Blade. Raging Cascade. Time to shine. Where are you going? Dance in the wind. Air
Double
thrust.
demon fang.
This won't mind if I do. Outstanding storm. This one is mine.
Soaring light spear.
Here goes. Glacial
Mirage.
Storm.
Lightning thrust. Here I come.
It's Lion Howl.
Down.
This one's mine. Anything in armor is all mine. Appreciate the help.
Mirage.
Ready to go.
Dazzle. Thanks. Mirage.
Annihilation.
Be still.
Far enough.
Soaring light spear.
Deathring spin. Piercing. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa.
Alright.
Hurricane
Demon fang.
Lightning strike. Here goes. Lightning strike.
Take this.
I don't feel so bad.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Flame inside me.
Healing
Be
circle.
let
What
free.
would I do without you?
Down.
Raging Cascade. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Be still.
This one's
Here I
mine.
come.
Strike. Hurricane in your dreams. Into the
Plasma shot. Take this. I'm not done.
Hurricane strike. Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. Here.
Take this. Lightning thrust.
I'm going to use you. Hurricane running.
No further. Be still.
Take this. One storm.
Armor won't save you.
Lightning thrust.
Or another lucky death show use.
What would I do without you? Raging
Be still.
Cascade.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Dazzle.
Werewolf.
Look down in there with the others.
Be still.
I'll take you all
Alright.
on. Ha! Flare to Malisa.
Hurricane strike.
I'm not done.
Lightning lunar
Take it.
collection. Chinese
Lightning
supernova.
thrust.
Flippy
Mirage.
hurricane strike. I'm going to use
Make
you
it
all
fake.
Shit, it died before we could even do a
The
full
heavens
strike
must
on
be
it.
smiling.
Heavy treat. Alright. It's a fucking big ass dungeon. Oh god damn it. Serious fragment. Alright.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
In a bind.
Healing circle. Not in your dreams.
Appreciate the help.
Raging storm.
Meteor.
See what I can do.
Damn it.
Inferno crossing. I'll take you all on.
Alright.
Ha! Flare to Malisa.
Soaring light spear. The flame inside me.
Make it
Be let free.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The flames hear my calls! Make it red! Astral energy!
This might be the
Say
other
no
one.
more!
Yep.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, where's this go? Fuck. And the mantis, of course. It's just a single fucking mantis right there. Lucky Bangle. Not really worth it, in my opinion, but whatever. I don't remember using it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Lightning strike! I think I can the handshake. None
Can't get out of
my
this!
judgment.
Ready and ready!
Keep accidentally wasting Kisara's fucking.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
I'm going to need to use all the
Yours to be let free! Mirage! Ignite!
Lightning strike!
Lunar!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Weave
Soaring
astral
Light Sphere!
energy! I'll heal you all!
Mirage!
Raging storm! Healing this one's
It's
mine!
over!
Where are you going?
Appreciate the
help! Heals the purity!
In a bind?
None shall escape this! Going in!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Flaming meteor!
The charge of that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eat this!
I'm going to need to use all two shine.
Here,
Be still!
Now play night! Not on my watch!
Mirage!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing. Far enough!
Stop it.
Show you what my power can be! Rise and shine!
No further! Mirage! Getting inside me! Yours to be let free!
It's time to finish this!
Alright.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Nice.
Slap the shot!
Lunar blast!
Eat
Knock it
this!
down.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Come on. So close. There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Over here. And more of these things.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'll smash you! I'm not done! Soaring Light Sphere!
Denied!
Here I
a bind?
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Here.
Mirage! Burn
Do it!
Kisara!
There we go.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Freezing
Starting right
Here!
here!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Having astral arts must be tremendous.
They're not all that great, really.
Just imagine. Tornado duster. Pinewood polish.
They can do more than remove stains, you know.
Kisara's like, what if you use your magic for household chores? So I can just bait them a bit, separate them.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption!
Flash Lift!
Gemini Aqua!
Soaring Light Spear!
Here!
Mirage!
Hurricane Strikes!
Flash Lift Shock!
Piercing Roar!
Soaring Light Spear!
Dance in the wind! Radiant Pierce!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dazzling Spin! Lunar corruption!
Mirage!
Do it!
Demon Fang! Wing left! Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I think I'm getting stronger.
I have a bad feeling.
Please. Swap out these two.
About this.
Be still!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Lightning Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Air shattering pieces! Attack time! Stalagmite!
Burn in hell!
Rending you a blind freak!
Should have done more before I
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm not done!
This one's mine! I need to pull myself together.
Soaring Light Spear! Back one blade! Take this!
Hurricane Strike! Do it!
Alright.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A melee distraction!
There's still more to go!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Severing Wind!
Make it rain!
Chill!
Alright.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go.
I've still got a ways to go!
We're in for a... Well,
Thunder Nail.
you slog with this one! I never miss! Hurricane Strike! Lightning
Double
Strike!
Demon Fang! Flash Lift Shock!
Lunar Arc!
You're mine!
Here! Get behind me!
We got fire!
I got it! Let him march from here!
All yours!
In here! This one's yours! Get on in there with the others! Magic is there! Here's a healing in here!
This!
Now!
Long! Hey! Blow them away!
Nice.
Not a chance!
Look sharp! Hurricane Strike! Now burning!
Soaring Light Spear!
Leave and make it rain!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
My turn!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Flame Strike! Now!
Wing left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
There we go.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Where came the mail? Oh hell no, I will not fight both of these things at the same time. I can't. Alright, well. I hope it doesn't make me fight both at the same time. Okay, thank God.
No choice.
I think these are weak to light, actually.
Take this.
Oh no, these are light. So they're weak to dark then.
Don't mind if I do.
It can hide itself?
I don't have much left.
Amazing! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Power of Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Time to shine!
A thrilling performance.
Lunar Corruption!
Double Demon
By the
Fang!
power of water! Radiant Flood! Here!
Take this!
Radiant
Double
Flood!
Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine! Glacial Spear! Here, let me help! Spin! First aid!
Hold nothing back!
Bloody howling!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial regeneration!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning strike!
Be prepared to freeze me. Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Here I come!
Bloody water! Hear my call!
Not today!
I don't feel so good. Forgive me,
Shit, I
darling.
fucking wasted it.
Freeze Lancer!
Another incantation ruined.
Alright. We're gonna have to go ahead and use this. Shion's not. Shion and Golding aren't using that.
They are far too strong.
Walk back.
So you're giving up?
So much for finding solace with my allies.
Thank you for that.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Here!
Not today! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in. Hide him. Man, if that's the case.
We're in for a long slog with this.
This one's weak to light.
One.
Time to let it rip! Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Power of my healing art
Lightning
requires
Strike!
complete focus!
Dazzle!
Hold on to your arm!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you, guys.
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Alright.
Now, Asuna!
Right! I'll cover you!
Blast them down! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Blast the shock!
Ice Tornado!
Be still!
I can carve through armor!
Be still!
Lightning strike!
Be still! This one's all mine!
Lunar Corruption!
Hurrah!
Lunar
Be
Blast!
still!
Thunder Blade!
Lightning!
Look sharp!
Burn in hell!
Inferno
too many hits. Arrow squall.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
You picked the wrong one.
Going in.
See what I can do.
I'm already
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Prepare to be healed. Take this.
Get on in there with the others.
Be still. Be still.
Blazing meteor.
Flaming thrust.
I'm gone. Hear my call.
This time. Ignite.
Air thrust. Laser spear. Here's the evil. Freeze laser. There you go. Don't let out. Make it
Soaring
ready.
light spear.
Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. These bad guys really don't mess around.
Dragon's blood. Interesting. Before we fight that one, let's go this way. Hopefully there's something good in there, like a good piece of armor or something. Rare plate. A one-of-a-kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations and fine artistry were combined to draw its defensive potential. Alright. It's for Kasara. Fight another one of these fucking things.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
What? What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alpha. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane strike.
This one's all mine. Not today.
God damn it, Alpha, wrong way.
Castle. Soaring light spear.
Freezing storm.
Plasma shock.
Flaming meteor.
Leave the storm. Can't get out of this.
Hurricane thrust.
Denied.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Just let me do this.
Ready and clear.
Soaring light spear.
Bring me down.
Burn. Plasma shock. Soaring light spear.
Take this.
Take this.
In a bind.
Be still. Soaring light spear. Hurricane. Soaring light spear.
Mind if I do? Here's the
Plasma shock.
freeze blade gale force. Hey, breaking more. Lightning condemned.
Shattering.
Here's a
Pieces.
healing.
Attack time.
First aid.
Soaring light spear.
Live inside me.
Yours to be let free.
I'm out of ammo.
Ignite.
Field.
Plasma shock.
Now or never.
Soaring light spear.
Up and out.
Here I go. No
Magic
further.
is in. Field.
I'll
Here's a
smash
healing
you.
arc. I'll be saving this
Plasma
one.
shock.
Far enough.
Up and out. Let's go.
Plasma
This
shock.
one's
There we go.
Blow them away!
Alright.
The heavens must be smiling.
Quantum chunks. Pocket mantis. Okay. And then push to this. Okay.
This one's ready. Healing circle.
You picked the wrong fight.
Not on my
Vacuum blade.
Sorry to trouble.
You did it for me.
Severing wind.
Flaming meteor.
Now you see what I can do.
No chance. Will this
Take this.
Double demon fang. Try harder.
Okay, here I go.
Demon rat. None shall escape.
Soaring demon fang.
On guard. Inferno crossing.
Alright.
Back hit down.
Begin.
Double demon fang. Burn.
Down.
Hurricane in the sky is mine. I can handle it.
Vacuum blade.
Hurricane
Don't want to waste Basara's trip.
Double demon fang.
I need to restrain myself.
Take this. There.
This
one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done.
Can't
I'll
get
leave
out
it
Oh,
of
to you.
Lightning strike.
See what I can do.
Not today.
Not in your dreams.
Bloody
Vacuum blade.
Alright, it's almost done.
Double demon fang.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Another incantation ruined.
How do you like being pounded into shape? Hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Hear my companion. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov. Desperate spin.
Vacuum blade.
Nothing gets by it. Glacial spear.
Demon fang.
Do it.
Fairy circle. Kisara. Commander of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Alright.
That
Another
firepower of
mantis
yours
down.
is really something.
I could say the same.
Everyone's level 48 now. Alright, we're catching up on the levels. Unfortunately, it's coming at the loss of a great many of my items. Oh, fuck off. So you can... There's a fucking wreck chest back there. Shit.
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Try harder. Not a chance. Double demon fang. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Lavarna. Healing circle. Now, where was I?
Double demon fang.
Now, where was I?
Alright.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Demon fang. I can carve through armor.
Alright.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
We're gonna have to use this to try and take out some of the fucking bees instead of focusing on the mantis, but...
Now, Asuna.
Right.
Now the flame inside the cure will be free.
Vanquish darkness.
Fuck.
Here, let me help.
Okay. That's the fucking... Fucking bees are gone now. God damn.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Fuck. Okay, I fucked that up.
In a bind.
I never miss. Inferno crossing.
Be still.
Raging orb. Raging cascade.
Ignite.
Freezing storm.
Mind if I do?
Water, hear my call.
Take this. I'm not done. Prepare to be freed.
Okay, sorry, I'm leaking.
Be still. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat this. Shock.
Ridwell, frozen. Hammer.
There we go.
I've been doing really great lately.
Elemental Cape. A rare cape containing earth, water, fire, and wind astral energy, with each element requiring a different art formula to embed into the fabric. That's for Dohalim.
Got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Unfortunately, you're being forced to wear it, Dohalim, so fuck you. I have to use another fucking pineapple gel. I gotta take out the small ones first.
Really bad feeling about this.
No matter what, I gotta take out the small fry first.
Damn it!
I can carve through armor.
Dazzle!
Magic is hard. Freeze land barrier, not an option.
Plasma shock!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Just gotta use this.
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Okay, so they actually got rid of the red, the ETs. I forget what the fuck their actual names are. I keep forgetting. The fucking red aliens. No, this thing is fucking light based.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Take this.
Double Demon Fang! Ignite! There! Black Blade! Double Demon Fang! Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang!
Ready and right.
Can't move!
Don't leave
God
me.
damn it, Shion should have fucking killed me.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and hit.
Not done yet!
Hit. Take that.
Flash Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Double demon back! There! Hurricane blade! There! Going in! Severing wing! Raging storm! Celestia! I'll take it from
Just
here.
get fucking
Let's
frozen.
see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Fuck.
Here, let me help. Here's go! Not on sidewalk! This one's mine! Vanquish darkness! In a bind? Watch and sweep! Not today!
Chill!
This ends now! Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Make sure I can miss anything. Oh, thank God, a healing light. Yes. Which means you gotta be getting close to a boss fight.
What do you think this place was for?
Oh fuck. Is this where they created the rhythm?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Or are these dead fucking
Looks that way.
aliens?
However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Okay, so they're not the Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So this is where they make the Renans.
so what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Maybe they're failed experiments or something.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything around here. Nope. I'm honestly surprised there wasn't like a chest or something on either side of those. What the fuck is this? Oh. Here.
What is that thing? Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
She sure is.
What is with all...
Valquinimus? Huh.
The huge lumbering beast lately.
No ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
It's weak to light.
Be still! Take that! No escape!
Here, let me help.
There!
Strike!
Hurricane Flood!
Hurricane Flood!
Soaring Light Spear!
Sleep now. Where are you going? Let's get you all tucked away. Switch to offense.
Be still!
Here's a hero.
Soaring Light Spear!
Far enough.
head is its weak point? You'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle. Appreciate your help. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I'm not done!
Here's a healing art! Tiger blade!
Not today! Shackle!
I'm also not in your dreams. Mega Ray!
Hurricane Slash you!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Spinning just one for you.
Alright.
Time to strike! Dance with the wind! Air spin! Photon shine!
Lightning thrust!
Falling storm!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Can't get out of this!
Dance with the wind! Air spin!
Down! You're on!
You picked the wrong one!
Let me show you what my
Piercing roar!
Dance with the wind!
Lightning strike!
This one's mine!
Far enough!
Amazing.
Carve through armor!
Lightning! Dance with the wind! Not a solid steel! Get on in there with
Hurricane
me!
thrust! You require
Ready! Storm!
Take this!
Up and in! Let's go! Ready! And I'll get back into the fray!
Knock it back down.
Ignite!
Here! Lightning strike! This one's mine!
Down, bitch. Down, bitch.
Not on my watch!
Hurricane thrust!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all! It looks like you got this one covered! Healing circle!
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Water!
Can't get out of this! Be still!
I can handle it!
Here's evil!
Try harder!
Here's the healing scales! Tear you to shreds! First aid!
Alright.
Ready!
Knock it down.
Lunar corruption! Hurricane strike! Gemini
On guard! That'll bring you down!
Chinese
Denied!
supernova! Purge molestation!
Shield lightning!
Waterfall!
Let's keep up the push now!
Ice tornado!
Soaring light spear!
Radiant here!
It's time!
Rain down and freezing storm!
Can't get out of this! It's on!
Knock it down again.
Tornado!
I couldn't love how fast I can charge health this attack, man.
Mega ray!
I think we're gonna hold it easy right now. Alright, still didn't knock down
What
again.
I do? Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Air I'm almost in
How's rain coming from you?
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Falling storm! Prepare to be sealed! I can't get out of this!
Glacial fire! Glacial spear! Here's the healing arc! Let's get away!
Soaring light spear!
It looks like we made a mess! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Sure did.
Lightning! Downfall! Time to shine! Raging storm!
Dazzle! Soaring light spear!
Iris, reload! Burning! Raging cascade! Here's the evil!
Double demon blast!
You require help. You may be strong, but I'll stay away from my friend.
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Aqueous resuscitation!
Burn in hell!
Here's the healing darkness! First aid! Time to shine! This one's mine!
Take this!
Divine!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone! Reload!
Soaring
I'm out of
light
ammo!
spear!
Lightning tiger blade! First aid! Lightning
Hurricane
katana!
thrust!
I'm on the way! Annihilation!
Try harder!
Glacial fire! Far enough! Make it rain!
Look
Alright.
sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
And it's done.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
That's not
You're
great.
saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Alright. A pineapple gel. I will happily take a free
Is it
pineapple
just me,
gel.
or is anyone else peckish?
Renwell's looking at like 1 HP. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Jesus Christ, how are we not fucking done yet?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
Oh shit.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Teleport key entrance is now active. Oh, thank Christ. We now have a fast travel point. Alright. So, I'm gonna head back. Try and find like a camp or something we can rest at. Get some, maybe restock too, although we don't have a whole lot of money. So, yeah. I want to rest at a campfire just in case I can like speak with.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
With a party member or something.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah, a word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Jesus.
What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
That fucking owl.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Affectionate in its many forms.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
A creepy crawly tangent.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zeugl?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zeugl or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here
bug shows
than
up, but you just hear gunshots.
In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Fucking stupid. I love it. Alright, we got some extra spending money now. And of course, we got a whole host of new ass weapons. Hollow Wedge, Sodil, and Regis. Yo, that sword actually looks really cool. It goes really well with the royal outfit too. That one as well. Damn. Alright. And Realm Unifier. Look at those fancy ass weapons. Can't make any of them. Heavenly Gaze, Oblivion. Yo! Alright. Cool. Can't make either of those. I can make the blue shield. So I assume these are probably the strongest weapons for the characters in the game. Which means I can, and like none of them require older weapons, so I could probably sell my weapons if I need that little extra spending money. Divine Wrath. Nice. Oblivion Gauntlets. Jesus Christ. Deus Aurora Liberator. Alright. Actually do need to restock on gels though, actually. So yeah, let me sell all my old weapons. Not the Supreme ones. Think I can sell this? Because I have Solid Edge. Because I have Gladius Rider rather. You know what? Let me
I always love the sound of
make sure everyone has their best shit equipped.
Just banging away.
Wait, what do I have equipped on Alphen? It's not showing up here. So Dale or Thalos. Alright. I guess I can sell this then. Not the elemental shit though. Okay. So we cut down on the weapons now. Let me restock on these. Let me buy a few of these. Chickens have grown up.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yep. But we also make a bunch of money, so it's fine.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit. It's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Fucking stupid ass law.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Jesus Christ.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Wouldn't you?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
Okay,
what is
it? Let's hear it.
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation,
Oh my god.
but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Law, dope.
Nothing.
Dope.
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I knew there was one earlier that I
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever
this
they're
is
after,
I fought the
let's
big
just hope none of them are
fucking-
anywhere near a city. An ambush on
the big ass
civilians
one
is
on
the last
volcano.
thing
That
we
was a
need.
super
Well, no
disappointing
rest
boss
for the
fight.
wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
I think that's everything. Let's go with just a regular ass defense buff.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Way too spicy for everyone else.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course.
You're fucking
Dinner.
precious.
Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had
Wasn't it, like,
together.
some kind of
Although
porridge?
I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house, One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
All right. Xion learned explosive charge.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
All right, let's head back.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast. Sure.
Anything in these corners? Yes. Pixie crystal.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
What the fuck
Bear in
is
mind,
that?
the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Yo, that's the tormented limbs. What the fuck is that doing here? Astral Doubt. Tormented Limbs is a better name.
This one's tough.
I'm only lunar corruption.
Plasma shock.
Take this.
Enough time.
This is gonna need all of us together. Outstanding form.
Not today.
Lightning strike.
Take this. Plasma shock.
And my fucking power battery is low. Hold on. Before I forget.
Now you see what I can do. Plasma shock.
This one's mine. I never miss. Blood soul.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Weak points.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Done. I'll leave it to you.
Down.
Hurricane annihilation. It looks like you got this one covered. Shape my judgment. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow. Take this.
Mirage.
Falling storm.
I owe you one for that. And just like that, I'm back.
Don't get in
Start
my
by
way.
holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
What happened?
All disasters made one.
Lightning
Our healers of purity.
Look
Hook shot! Down! You're on! Tiger Blade!
Where are you going?
Take this! Black Stone!
Here's a healing
Lightning Meteor!
First aid! Raging Storm!
Discharge!
Got it! There! Go! Now's our chance! Celestial!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Their hearts were interrupted!
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify!
Next, see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Do it!
Alright.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Pixie Crystal.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns. And with flowers, too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's
So
on the
many
ceiling and
fucking
the
skits.
ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
To fuck with you.
The
To fuck with you
Helgangful can bend
specifically.
life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Boomies.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Able to separate them. Astral Slav.
What's with this one?
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Flying free!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Glacial Spear. This one's mine.
Thunder field! Freeze lancer!
No escape! Throwing light spear!
Radiant spear! Hurricane foot! This one!
Be still!
Take this!
Fuck.
This one's all mine!
Here right now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Freezing storm!
Not today!
Here comes Malevolent!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
That'll bring you down!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! One more time!
All yours!
All disasters made one! Where are you going?
I need to use renewals thing. Fuck.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Rain down!
Ready to go.
Now! Get
There we
toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! You're mine! Mirage!
How about this? Hurricane foot! Watch them!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There we go.
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Bottom chunks. Pineapple gel. Alright. Oh god damn it. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna beat this game tonight, and that saddens me. That saddens me greatly.
We have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Flaming meteor! I'll smash you! And go! I'll take the brunt of its hit!
Ignite! Aim for the weak spot. Throwing light spear!
Here's a healing heart!
Mirage!
In a vine?
Okay, here I go.
Discharge! Crescent moon!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Alright, so I forgot that was the start of the charge.
Where are you going?
Throwing light spear!
Keep up the pressure! Far enough!
It's weakened.
Yes.
Onto your arm.
Here I am now! Throwing light spear! Mirage! This time!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Throwing light spear!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Dance your dreams!
Be still!
Thunder time!
Radiant flare! More with
I have no limits! Lightning thrust!
Flaming meteor!
Try harder!
Inferno
My turn!
Damn it!
Falling grenade!
Lightning thrust!
Alright.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Be still! Tiger Blade!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. You got it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact
Cross.
It was a close thing.
Elementals.
This one's tough. Well, we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Like moth in a bind. Soaring light spear.
It's a duel of the arts.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Leave the enemy like a ground beam. Through armor.
No complaints here. Be still. Mirage. This one's all mine. Look sharp. Ignite. Blast the shock. Mirage. Blast the shock.
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Here's the evil. I can do this all day. Freeze Lancer. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Water.
No.
Hear my call.
Take it.
The earth throbs in pain.
In a bind. This one's all mine. No. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Oh, we're done. Alright, cool.
I need to be stronger.
Bunch of pixie crystals. Reduces the CP cost of arts. In long drawn out fights, it can give the wearer the crucial edge they need to win. Yep. You know what? I'm putting that on Shion right now. Like, as nice it is for her to have that extra buff to her damage. Like, having her healing not cost so much also be useful. Uses are
Those are the trash.
You picked the wrong
The
fight.
sky is mine.
Tiger Blade.
Another fist.
Mirage.
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning strike. Field. Here's the downfall. Not on my watch. I'll
Soaring
do
light
all.
spear.
Photon slam. Lightning him down.
Double demon fang.
Hurricane blow.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Hurricane strike. Lightning strike. Chinese
Take this.
supernova.
Put flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
knock you down again.
Leave the charge. Take me. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares and Malisa. Glacial fire.
Soaring light spear. Lightning thrust.
How about this?
Soaring light spear.
Healing art. Light aspiration cascade.
Lightning thrust.
Anything.
Fuck.
Far beyond the darkest
Lightning
sky.
thrust.
I can carve through armor. Lion's Howl.
Down. Soaring light spear.
I'll stop it.
Stop it.
Thanks, Kitara.
Here, let me help.
It looks like you got this one covered. Never miss. Air thrust.
This.
Hold on to your heart. Rise and shine. Confiscated.
Be still.
Hurricane strike.
Hurricane strike.
Lightning strike. Rain down
Double
infuriating
demon
fire.
fang.
Here, let me help.
Soaring light spear. Hurricane thrust.
Shattering.
Attack time.
be saving this one.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Knock it down.
Do it! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Nice.
Now, that's some teamwork.
Not too shabby, is it?
That was awesome!
Alright. These little things.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go.
Soaring light spear!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
We require a head. I'm not done! Soaring light spear! This one's all mine! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elsa!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Go, Helene! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! My turn! Soaring light spear!
This one's mine!
Do it! Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Mysterious fragment. One of these fucking things.
An opponent like this should be easy. Ignite!
Hydration orb! Raging
Can't get out of this!
Healing
Dazzle!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Hurricane
Water! Dance in the wind! Here's evil! Get out there!
Here, let me help!
Arrow wall! One more time! Instant! That'll bring you down!
Here goes! Hurricane!
Down.
Look sharp!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Raging you are! I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Be still!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my spirit.
Ready and raring!
How do you like being pounded into shape? Ready to go! Far enough! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I can carve through armor!
Raging Cascade!
I'll take you all on!
Shield.
Flare the Molotov! Look sharp!
Blazing Storm! Outstanding form!
The enemy feels on it too.
You'll soon see about that!
Okay, so now I know that these big S's are against people's hearts. So I should save Rainbow's shit too. Oh.
Wind astral energy! Light astral dance in the wind! In here!
I can carve through armor!
Here's evil!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, fuck off.
Hi, Hoodle!
All mine!
Water!
Eat this!
Hurricane Flight!
sorry, but this fight ends
Got
here.
it.
Now, Asuna!
Hopefully this is at least take care of the demons. Whatever these ones are fucking called.
Make it rain! Here's a healing art! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing art!
Try harder! Not a chance! Take this!
Inferno
Mirage! I'll smash you!
Air
Try harder! My turn! Lightning thrust! Try harder!
Where are you going?
I have no limits! Be still! Soaring light spear! Is this it?
Don't give up!
Ah.
Raging storm! Flaming meteor! I'll bring you back from death to
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'll bring you back from death to bed. Lunar poison!
We're not done yet! Lightning thrust!
Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! You really need my art can do! Far enough!
Celestial banner!
Lightning
An outstanding blade!
Reload! With my arts can
Try
do.
harder!
Rising storm!
Now the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Rising cascade!
Shattering pieces!
Couple.
Armor won't save you! Be still!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Who's pissed? Someone's pissed.
It
Oh,
looks like we made
fucking
him
enemy.
mad!
Double demon phase!
Look sharp!
Lightning thrust! Try harder! Not a chance!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
Tiger blade!
I'll heal you all!
Not today!
Healing guard! Appreciate the help!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the
How do
time.
you like
I
being
really
pounded
don't.
into shape?
Hurricane strike! Here's a healing art!
Alright.
Ready and ready!
Hurricane strike! Denied!
Reload! Here's a healing art! Here's another!
See what I can do!
Lightning condemned! Don't mind if I do!
Lightning thrust!
I'm also here! Annihilation!
Lightning thrust!
This isn't ideal.
Be still! Soaring light! Be still! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Here, let me help.
Ignite!
First aid!
Got them both.
Hurricane strike!
Bring me something good.
Soaring light spear!
That fucking chest these guys are burning.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Pissed.
Steel force! Stand in the way, never miss!
This one's all mine!
Time to shine! Will this help?
You picked the wrong ready as well!
Now you see what I can do!
Celestial meteor!
Thanks, Shion.
Soaring light spear!
Celestial banner! Annihilation!
Shield and face!
There you go! Nova Light! Permanent render!
Flash the shot!
I'll heal you all!
Blaze on fire! Tiger blade!
Here, here I come!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll heal you all!
Piercing roar!
Thousand gales!
Flaming meteor! Far enough!
Back into the fray! Ready now!
It's
Glacial spear!
I owe you one for that.
None shall escape my judgment!
Going in!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging storm! Glacial spear! Piercing strike! It's go!
So close.
Right now!
There we go.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
Mystic Crest. Nothing sick. There's ores over here at least. Must not been looking at the minimap when I went by there. There, those ore deposits reset while I was still in the room somehow, like without me leaving the room somehow. Separate these a little bit. I don't think so.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You want me? Come get me! Lightning strike! Armor won't save you! Hurricane strike! Lunar corruption! This one's mine! Water! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Where are you going? This one's mine! Lunar shock! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Mirage! You require now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Tiger blade! Water! Here I come! Let's keep up the pressure! I never miss! Inferno crosser! Blast the shock! Now!
Alright.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
There we go. Nice.
Easy peasy. Huh, Hoodle?
Get behind me! It's go time! Blast the shock! How about this? Blast confiscated! Blast the shock! Radiant blood here! Soaring light spear! Eat this! Raging roar! Banana head go! Ice vision! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done! Here I come! Blast the shock! Radiant here! Soaring light spear! What can we? Oh, forward up! Rain down! Blast the shock! Soaring light spear! Radiant blast the shock!
There we go.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Commander of Heaven!
There we go.
We won that by a mile.
Elevator segment again. Alright. Can't really say I'm looking forward to this, considering how the last one was.
Get lost! Oh, Sparky, let the rock can handle this! Rain down! Here!
take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Sleep now. Looks up. Get out there with the others.
Plasma shock!
Fire! Ice tornado!
Soaring light spear! Mirage!
Let me help.
Plasma shock!
None shall escape my presence.
Double demon fang!
All disasters. This one's mine. Inferno cluster. I'll heal you all.
Here I come!
Nailed.
I'm not done!
Healing circle.
Eat dirt!
Fucking God.
Not much longer to go.
Thank
you for all your help. Please, let's do this together, Alphen.
Go in!
I think the enemies get reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem.
The enemy heals ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
I can't even fucking tell what's happening. There's way too much happening.
One more time.
Soaring light spear!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
No escape! Mirage!
This one's mine.
Plasma shock!
Make it rain.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Not a chance!
Reinforcements
No
going in.
escape! Soaring light spear! Not today! Plasma shock!
Inferno cluster.
Mirage!
We don't have firearms here yet.
I'll burn it all!
That's a cool one.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
That's a cool one.
More?
Searing flame.
Double demon fang!
Lightning strike. Earthquake strike. Dodge light.
Plasma
Rain down
shock!
and fury.
More? Here I come! Cut! Soaring light! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
That'll bring you down.
Let the
Make it
monster
rain.
handle this.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! More?
Big
Take
with
it!
darkness.
Strike!
Going in.
Soaring light spear!
Divine.
Mirage!
Now, here's the healer.
Alright.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Far beyond the darkest
You're
sky.
mine!
I call upon you.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You picked the wrong fight! Plasma shock!
Do it. Magic is there. Radiant
Mirage!
Lancer. Reload. Air thrust. Now, Inferno. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got
Well done.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Plasma shock!
Damn it. Out of ammo. Hurricane strike. Think again. Lightning.
Soaring
Do
light
it.
spear! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! More? No escape! Soaring light spear! Mirage! Plasma shock!
That'll bring you down.
Plasma shock!
None shall do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! More?
This one's done.
Alright, all that's left is 2 astral phantoms.
Mirage! Not today! Plasma shock!
Do it.
This might finish it.
Lightning tiger blade!
Oh, not yet. Not quite.
Soaring light spear!
Now, healing Kisara. Go for it. Prepare to
Shield
crumble.
bash. Nice.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Ah, fuck. Alright. Can I separate the big guys? Nope.
Get lost.
God damn it.
Not further. Water, hear my call. I'll heal you all.
Lightning thrust!
Let the marks handle this.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Double demon fang! This one keeps taunting us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
Eat
me.
their gun! I'll leave it to you!
Fuck, I can get both of them.
Glacial fire.
Plasma shock!
These are the most annoying fucking enemies in the goddamn game.
Try harder! My turn! Take it! Dazzle! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna! Right!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this. Lightning strike! I can carve through armor!
The flame inside me!
Ah, fuck.
To be let free!
I can feel the medicine working. Inferno Cross! Looks up! Inferno Cross! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! I never miss! Ground control!
Be still! Soaring light
I'm going
spear!
to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish. How do you like being pounded into shape? This one's mine! Resurrecting meteor! Inferno Crossing! I'm gone! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Plastic Whip! There you go! Don't let up! Lightning Strike! It's go time! Radiant
Dazzle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll smash you!
Leave the charges to me! Will this help? Lightning Orb! Falling Storm!
Be still!
Tiger Blade!
Dazzle!
Raging Cascade!
Be still!
No more playing nice! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Shield
Be still! Dazzle!
Lightning Strike! It's time to finish this!
Alright.
Die!
I didn't even know
Consuming
Shield was like
wildfire! I'll heal you all! Frost and Crescent Moon! Healing wind! I never miss! And just like that, I'm back in it! Start by holding the front line! No sooner said than done!
Time to let it rip!
Now or never! Going in!
Come on! Be still! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Plasma Shock! Ether!
Lightning Strike!
Amazing!
It looks like we made a...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Dominable Gargantuan. You know what? Fuck it. It's getting late. We're not beating this game today. So, I wouldn't have to end it here. I'm honest, it's, yeah, I don't know. Those big fucking things, they take a lot of me, man. They're so annoying. So, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. Okay, so, unfortunately, due to gigantic exposition dumps and all sorts of twists and turns, and this game's refusal to just end. I sound like I'm like angry, like I'm not enjoying it. I am enjoying the game. It's overstaying its welcome a little bit, but it's still a very good game. It's fun. It's fun to play. But yeah, but the game is the game's fun, honestly, and we're getting closer and closer to the end. So the next stream will be Thursday, I believe, Thursday at 6 p.m. If you want to view it or have fun, enjoying what you see, enjoying watching, please consider following the Twitch channel. I would very much appreciate it. It will help a lot. If you want to follow me on Twitter, on Instagram, or on YouTube, those links are in the panels down below. If you want to listen to my podcast I do with Audrey, who was in the chat earlier, and also Rex, Gabi, and Halo, look up the Socially Awkward Syndicate on your podcast platform of choice, and it may or may not be there. I don't know everything it's on, so just search for it. Maybe you'll find it. If you are watching the vlog on YouTube, all the links, all the aforementioned links, and including the link to the Twitch channel will be in the description down below. There. This game will never end, but it's a fun game. It's a lot of fun. I'm having fun. I'll see you guys Thursday, where we will maybe finally finish the game. Who knows? Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.